All right, let's get to it. Thank you. I'm trying to remedy like a design that I did way earlier. So like this is like my RP kind of secondary base. I originally had like this kind of lounge area up top, and I really wanted to see if I could make like a cool build using the triangular floor pieces. And you know, it created like this cool little roof. Like I really like the geometry I was able to pull off with it, especially like utilizing these like pillar sections, and it was like an open kind of build, right? But the problem that I had was it wouldn't like line up because the triangles and square pieces like create this offset. Like the only way I can really show that, let me see if I can. So like if I do this, I can get them to line up, and this will all make sense here in a second. Let's see, let's do structural. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So like if I wanted it to be able to connect like from triangle to square piece, right? I have to do it. It has to go like 8 triangle lengths over or some shit like that. and it's like there, it'll always create this like offset, you know what I mean? So I was able to kind of like fudge it a little bit, but then like I was just looking at it, I'm like, there's got to be a way of like making this work. So that's kind of like my challenge. What I have built since then though is I built like this water storage area that I thought actually came out pretty cool. So like this whole segment of my base it hovers like this because you literally cannot go any lower. So I'm trying to maximize space. Okay. So what's in here though, I like recessed these water filters, thought this just kind of looked different versus like I had these just like on a like this was all flat where I'm standing right now, and I was like, well, this just looks like a box with filters on it. Let's like add some angles and edges to it and make it look like a little different, right? So that's what we did here. In fact, I might even blow this back maybe one more. But since doing this, what I realized was like, oh, like nothing's squared off. So like now this whole area is squared off, and below it is now another storage area that I'm gonna put water storage. So like this base has, or it's going to have insane water storage capabilities. And the whole point of that is like, if I want to be able to just like mass produce like plastinium or anything that's like super high in water demand, I have the capacity to do that. So like this space, there's like kind of like two things that need to happen. One, it's build out the water storage. Two, it is build out the energy to be able to run this. And my original plan was to get like a second one of these things going, just to double my power. But then I just realized like I have these two up here that I can still fill as like auxiliary power. But anyways, so like this, the reason I'm like doing all this because I want to create like a really cool balcony that overlooks this fucking awesome view, right? I mean, it's sick. So like this is where I kind of had the extents before, but then what I realized is like, oh, well, this looks kind of weird now that this whole structure is below it. So now I'm trying to figure out like, okay, can I get this same cool like effect but squared off? So now what I'm doing is I'm like building things back. In fact, if I look at that, like, you know, now I'm asking myself like, okay, can I live with this, or can I like remedy this, or have this occur like somewhere that's like inside a rock or whatever where I can't see it, right? So that's what I'm mucking around with right now, is that, because in all honesty, to like get this squared off, it's literally connecting this block to like that block, right? So that's why I'm like thinking, okay, should I just like rip all this up, square it off, and then figure out some like outer edge kind of like trim thing that I can do with roof pieces to like get the effect that I want? Because like, for example, if I were to put a piece here and continue this back like this, well, now I have like an edge of my balcony that is like this far, but there's still this below it, right? So now it's like, okay, well then how far do you shift that over? So you probably would want to go like one more over. Oh shit, there's someone there. Oh my God. Oh my God. I never see people here. I wonder if that's Raiden. Sorry, I don't ever see people here, and I'm kind of weighing out right now. Oh, it's Zlix. Oh my gosh. Oh, person. The little things, right? Okay. Anyways, let's delete this. So yeah, so that's like the thing I'm trying to figure out. I want to like maximize as much space as I can possibly have, right? If E-Shield, well, that was you. Oh, hell yeah. And then my factory base, I don't know if you've been watching the progression of that, but oh my god, dude, it's like I think it's impressive. I haven't seen anyone else with a factory like mine. Okay. Go check out the factory base below. I have almost... What am I up to now? All right. Try to be a good neighbor. Wait, am I out of granite? Oh my god, I am out of granite. Madness. Okay, we can build with the tradie stuff. All right, so like now this edge, I'm actually kind of liking that. It's like I want this point to be like right there. Now I'm also wondering, can I get away with... Nope. Nope. So like the other factor you got to look at is like stability too, right? Like, okay, I'll give an example. This bottom area is actually held up by these structural parts. So like these roof pieces are literally holding up this entire bottom floor here. And it just so happens that like it's just enough stability to like build all the way out. I got a visitor. Yeah, one's public, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what I didn't even think about? I didn't even think about using these pieces. Right? Because like I could still get oh my god, I can still get the curve I'm looking for, but I can build it all out of like a square piece. I was looking at this gap and I was like, oh wait, I wonder if there's a piece that could fit that. Oh dude, that's totally it. That could totally be it. I mean, but here's the thing. So like what I ultimately wanted to do when I first built this was I wanted to have like a hexagonal like chamber that like that overlooked like this corner. So that's like what this is. If you look at the like the pattern of the tiles on the ground, they're all triangle pieces and it all like centers like right here, right? So I wanted this to be like something that stuck out over like the edge, you know what I mean? But now I'm starting to think, maybe we can mess around with this. See, the thing is though, I don't know. I don't think you can add stuff to that edge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you can't. The only edge you could add to that is this piece, which won't work. So that's, okay, now I remember. So that's why I didn't go with that. Okay. So that being said, let's try one more. Let's go back to Atreides. We have the materials for that. See, now this might be good because now oh, we got visitors. I always gotta show them this area. I gotta show him my room. Gotta show him the room. Gonna show on this side. I love showing off my bases, man. Did I lose him? Oh, hey, pup. Almost just smushed you. This room did come out really good. Like the lighting right now is fucking awesome. Here, let me just add the guy. I think his base is like over here or something. K Dura. Oh my gosh. You know what's funny though? Like, I farmed up a ton of Dura too, thinking like, oh, I'll never have to farm this again. I think we had like 11 or 12,000. It's already gone. I need to make more ore refineries for my workflow. Dude, when I'm like in full process mode, it's insane. Like, so that one today, mine is over near the aluminum. Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah, like it could be if I turn everything on, dude, my base is so big there's birds flying in it. That's all you know, man. Oh god, not few. Now it's several months. I have 6 total. I have 4 at this space and then 2 at the other. So like, for example, when I go like full, you know, productivity mode, I will go like 1,000 plastinium, which is 5 million water. So just like spinning those up, 5 mil water. So then the other 2 would be 2.5, right? So there's 7.5 million water just to do that. I mean, I can farm that amount of plastinium and stravinium by myself in like a day. If I had somebody else to like run the buggy with me, oh, it'd be so much faster. No, but sorry, I meant more like, okay, for me to like, if I'm just picking them up and dropping them on the nodes, I can drop them right in the perfect spots where like they can just zap it, or I can just like lower them, and while they're being lowered, they can just zap it, and then I pull them right back up. Like, being able to do that is so much faster than like me doing it solo and having to like, you know, maneuver the damn buggy into place and do all that shit. Like, I'll get it done, but it's just like, it's so much slower. You know what I mean? So much slower. But yeah, what he's talking about is, I think those hotkeys are default, right? F1, F2, F3, whatever. Yes. So many times. To the point where like if I'm demolishing stuff, I will swap to it and I'll have my fingers like off the keys. Yeah, no, that's I do the same thing. So like my deep desert base is literally 4 storage containers because it's 4 to 1, right? 4 storage containers is 1 cargo container. I fill up those 4, then I fill up the cargo container, drop all that off at my processing like spot. Okay, you guys. All right, take two. Oh shit! Take 2. You guys didn't see that? That ever happened? Okay, well, you know, not my best landing. I no shit, right? But hey, I mean, so this is starting to kind of look cool-ish. I do like this being recessed. I don't like this though. That needs to go. That's gross. Don't you? No. There we go. That looks better. Okay, I'm seeing the light. I'm seeing the light. Okay, so the oh. Wait, do we like that? So I think what we'll get is this kind of look, which I'm not opposed to. Or we get rid of this altogether. So like, okay, sorry, let me show you guys what I'm thinking through in my head. So it's like you either have something like this. Okay. And then you would basically continue this until you had to like square it off again, which I don't know. It's somewhere over here. That's one option. The other option is to get rid of, I mean, what's nice about this sticking out is like when you look over the edge, you don't see anything below besides that little bit of corner, right? So you really get that like that feeling of like, oh, I'm right on the outer edge. Okay, or do you do this? Oh, delete. For like a more kind of opened balcony. See what I mean? The thing that's really screwy though is like 1, 2, 3. It's not gonna line up with this side because I built off of this side. And that's the problem with using these triangles. Like I want this, like, I want this bend. I just like I don't know where I can like hide this misalignment at and have it still look good. So we're just gonna have to like build through it and just see kind of what we can come up with. Put a rug over it. I don't even know if you can do that. Can you? Yeah, no, the support. You could. All right, this all needs to go. But what I'm trying to remedy is like
sector weather alert.
Oh,
a
you
large sandstorm
bitch.
is approaching.
I hate that. Let's see. Yeah. Damn, I really want to get this to work, but I just don't know how we can. Like, I think you have to go 8 triangles
Sector weather
from like edge to, or how do you even explain this? Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4 triangles. I think you have to go 5, 6, 7, 8 in order for it to land like squared. But then the issue is, okay, you can build between 2 squares fine with 8, but you can't like build into the rest of it. Like you wouldn't be able to fill it out. Like you'd get like some kind of gaps like this, which again looks to me, it's like, why can't I build this fucking thing? I guess I can for some of it.
Sector weather alert. A large
Well, shit, now I'm wondering, should I even just get rid of this stuff? I don't know about get rid of it. It does look kind of cool. But see, like one of the byproducts of like having this offset was I was actually able to like line up these stairs to go through this little section here, which was just by luck. But you can see like how offset it is, right? The baby storm. Ah, it still won't let me slap it here, huh? I wonder why. Oh, that's the other thing. I didn't even realize that, like, I had all these weird pieces that had to cover up this shit underneath. Okay. Damn, dude. I'm like, part of me is like, what are you doing, dude? This took me so long to get to, like, kind of work. Like, you can see here where more of that offset, kind of patched it. But one thing I do want to keep is this, like this roof structure, I really did enjoy. And I'm thinking that maybe that is how I can keep the triangle roof tiles into the build. So I do, that's kind of the challenge that I set for myself, was like, I want to be able to keep these in there somehow. Okay, let's just look at what we got here, though. Oh, yeah, I know that's what... So, I think what I need to do is build from the bottom up versus the top down is what I did before. Because, like, I've gotten this space to how I want it to look like. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? What does that do? What? Why would I not be able to... Oh, because there's a floor piece? Oh, I see. Okay. Does that mean this one's also like that? Oh, this one's squared. What the fuck? Okay. Yes, I think if I destroy this, the whole thing gets destroyed, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so this... What the fuck is this thing? Oh, this is all connected to this. Okay, so I think I've found the edge. Now, if I can only get this gap to happen, like, inside this wall... then we're chilling. I think that's what I want to try to do, is get that over there somehow. But now it's like, how do you do that? The other thing too is by doing this, I'm like drastically cutting down on the number of tiles used in this entire build. Oh, dude, if I could just put that down, huh? It just hurts my soul. Don't know if I can. I don't know if this is possible. I like so badly do not want a fucking boxed balcony. I really wanted to pull off like a hexagon, but like you could do a hexagon build only a certain amount, like only I think 4 tiles out. And then like the one of the faces of the hexagon would be against like a square piece. So like what do I mean by that? So here, let's just get this flush for my sanity. Okay, so like now we're kosher, right? The roof has not collapsed yet. This is good. I think I can get... No, damn. Could do that, or we could just do this for now. How did I get that to work? I genuinely do not know how I got that piece together, but you know what? I'm not gonna fight it. That's right. I can't use these because they can't have railings on them. Oh, dude, it's gonna just be a box. I already know it. Yeah, I think the best we're gonna get is just like the corner piece. Ooh, that'd be something to maybe do. Okay, I think it'd have to be here though. We could try it. Yeah, it's too far over. Okay. Fuck yeah. Do like a smaller one. almost wonder if it's like too tall. You know? Trying to think of a way of like burying the base. So like this is one thing we could do. And then here, I'll build this somewhere else. Which I kind of like. I mean, that like looks good. Oh my God, you know what I probably should put these at? I should put 2 palm trees like right here. Oh, let's take this out. Yeah, dude, I could have them right here. Which actually, like, that's great. That's actually great. Let's see. What does that look like, though? That's the other thing, too, is we want these to be symmetrical, probably. Ooh, they might be too close. They're too close. No. Well, let's build it out. Let's build it out. I mean, I could just move them over. Again, another reason to like go up with the next expansion too is I would have more room to like build and play with for this. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, yeah, I think if I move them over, that could actually be pretty fun. The problem is, like, they totally block the flight path, but, like, me... Oh, you know what? I'd have to move them over, too. They'd have to go, like... They'd probably have to go off of this. I mean, I could just also, yeah, I could just shift this over to... Don't really need this. It's a remnant of... Oh, man, it already looks better with this down. All right, let's just see what this looks like. Can we go one more higher? Yes, we can. Okay. Can we put this up there? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, we might be outside the claim, though. Yeah, we are. Damn. Okay. So... Oh, you know what? We can technically rotate these just a little bit. I wonder if that will fix our problem. So do it like that. I guess the thing to test is this piece. Oh, yes, it'll totally work. Okay, so yeah, we just gotta rotate them, and then we're chilling. Yeah, that position's actually perfect, because it's like... It's right up against the edge, right? It's actually a pretty good height, you know? I like it, man. The only thing I don't like is it just kind of comes out of the ground. Did like that look of us kind of building it up. It's underneath here. Oh, that's the hangar. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then... Okay, I see. Not that one. That one. Nice. Okay. We got trees, baby. So we could use that to kind of build up to it. Okay. That kind of works. I think that works. Yeah, that definitely works. Because now it like builds up to it, which I like. I like that look. I don't like what I just did there though. Fuck! Okay. That is what we call no bueno. Okay. Let's rebuild this. Wait, is that right? Wait, how the fuck? No. Oh my God. Son of a bitch. This was such a pain in the ass to place. No. Oh my God. Where's the undo button? Thank the gods, that was a quick fix. Whew. I don't quite... So it's the half one. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it now. Okay. So it's got to come off of this piece. Right? Also a very precarious place to even just build. Why does that one seem taller? Dude, what is going on with these pieces? Yeah, those look like they're the same height. Okay, so the problem here is it's off by like a half. So I'm actually trying this because what I'm doing is I'm like building off of the apex of these points. But if I do it like this, I can hide them, kind of. Okay, yeah. Then we just put something to fill in the edge there, and it should... Yep. Okay, cool. That came out pretty good. I don't think I like screwed up underneath either. I need a way to get between these floors, which I currently do not have. Alright, I mean, it looks like a little goofy, but like not really. my god, this shit just like... I need to get my exploration done so I can get this damn thing. That's also going to be nice. Reduce damage taken while piloting a vehicle. Oh, wait, that's actually huge. Slower maintenance. All right, what are we thinking, chat? Do we like the palm trees? I think it's a good addition. I think having them over here this is pretty funny. Although, what I'm thinking I might do with this is repeat this part over here, you know? Dang, it's gonna have to hang because it's not gonna be squared up here. Okay, so that's not happening. Okay, good to know. I don't know how I feel about it feeling so boxy. Oh, it looks so boxy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God, another one. Another one. Now I'm trying to see if I can just mirror this. Look, it's impossible. See, I do like that this kind of fills in this space a bit, just because it's so fucked. I don't know. I'm doing this more for my sanity. All right, you're coming down. Die.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm is approaching. See, like, this is interesting. So, like, is it no stability because I'm building off of, like, this edge? Yeah, well, there's a problem with that. Oh, you're right. These suckers, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can they stat? Oh, they can. Yeah, but I think the problem here is like they're offset. See what I mean? I would have to like genius, genius, genius. Okay, the problem is this shit. Brother, what? Here, let's do this for now. Oh, it must be this one. No way. So that won't work anymore now? Oh. Oh. Oh my God. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I just surprise myself, you know? Yeah, I heard, man. I mean, I guess the lucky part for me is I've been like the only person on my server for God knows how long. Like I'm talking to the sand dunes at this point, you know what I'm saying? But they're starting to get some people on our basin, which is kind of nice. Ugh. Okay. Okay, no, this will still work. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it will. Nah, it's gotta be. So I have been a PV. I don't know how long you've known me or my channel, but I kind of like retired from PvP / I'm just waiting for like a new MMO to PvP in. Oh, okay. Then you know my story arc. Like I haven't really touched any of the PvP in this game. Like I play this game to like build and get resources and optimize and do all that kind of fun shit. To like be creative, you know what I mean? That's why I love playing this game. Is I get to be creative. Whereas like as like a PvPer, the only real creativity you're gonna get is like making a build. You know what I mean? And I've been there, I've done that, and it's just like it's not gonna scratch the itch for me, right? I bet that didn't do anything to this. This is still not gonna work. Yeah, I fucking knew it. All that for nothing. Yeah, no, and I've played it. Enshrouded's a great game. The reason why I'm not playing Enshrouded is because I've been playing this and I love this. Like, there's actually something that I'm gonna be testing and I'll find out in a couple hours. But I have reason to believe that Dune has a built-in system on the auction house, and I will be able to verify this very soon. Like, my server pop will maybe get to like 25 people. There is no way in the same fucking hell these guys are paying what I have been posting on the auction house. Oh, there's an ad break. Jesus Christ. Well, so like the problem with a lot of these type of games is like if you put in a system where you can PvP and you take stuff away from people, it really caters to like very well organized or high volume guilds that can basically just smother you with pressure. And then you're basically never able to like build up or catch up. And that's ultimately what happens in these games is you'll have like an alpha tribe, clan, guild, whatever you want to call it. And then you have everybody else that's like fighting over the scraps. And like what I have found, I guess, in my experience playing a lot of MMOs, at least for me, like the most fun I have in PvP is when I'm queuing for some kind of structured like event, like fucking Star Wars The Old Republic, queuing for Hutball or Deathmatch or something where it's like I'm going into the intent of like PvPing literally to compete and have fun and win a game versus like I'm going into PvP to grief people. Like, it's a totally different intent, right? I've always had more fun doing like the competitive angle of any kind of PvP where like the only thing that's gonna take a loss is one's ego, right? Like, it's not like you're getting your ship blown up. It's not like there's you know, you're losing all the resources that you worked on, because like that's honestly the big problem with a lot of survival games is like there's two types of players, and I have been both of these types of players. Okay, on one end you have like the player that cannot play all day for whatever reason. Okay, school, work, kids, whatever. They can't put in fucking 8, 10, 12-hour days. They might be able to put in like anywhere from 30 minutes to like 3 hours, but usually no longer than that unless it's like the weekend and for some reason they got nothing. Okay, you have that class of player, and then you have your no lifes. Okay, I have been both of these. Okay, what I can say is like it is very fun being an MMO addict on the no life side. However, you will burn through your MMO drugs so fast if like that is the mindset that you stay in, and there will never be enough content to like satiate your ever growing hunger for content. And it always cracks me up that like people that are playing a game more than what people would be playing or like putting hours in for an actual job. Okay, when the game is like their unpaid job, all right, like their mindset is so warped from reality, and their expectations are so unrealistic that they don't align with like the majority of the player base. And what ends up happening is you'll get like this small minority group of players that are no life, sweaty, try hard, whatever, and they'll be so loud and obnoxious about like certain systems in the game that they'll either drive other players away, drive the fucking devs mad, like just to madness where they don't want to engage with any of the players because their idea is, honestly, most players' ideas are dumb, and it just creates like this mess. Since stepping back from like PvP, I have grown to appreciate all the finer details in the game so much more, because like as a PvPer, you like have to ignore all that. Like for example, okay, you're starting a new MMO, your objective is to like spam through missions as fast as possible. You're not there to like learn anything. You're not there to like do anything to like better your role play portion of the game. Like you're there to like, I'm doing this mission to get this EXP, to level up, to get more power, to get this skill, blah, 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 right? You're not there to like play the RPG side of the game. You're there just playing the multiplayer part. And I think a lot of players have lost that edge. And it's something that like, since I have lost a lot of the time that I used to have to game, to work and take care of the pup and all that kind of stuff, like working out, like I think overall the work-life balance part is so much healthier and better. But what it's done is that constriction has given me so much more like appreciation for the content that I do get to play now. And like all of it, like all the details of it is what I enjoy. And I never cared about that when I was like in PvP mode, you know? Never cared about it. I do and I don't. Like I definitely get FOMO when like a new game comes out. But then like I kind of look at it and I go like I watch a lot of people just to kind of like, you know, dip my finger in different game communities to see kind of what the pulse is, right, for like a lot of different types of games. And I cannot tell you how many other content creators are like drowning and desperately trying to find like a game to scratch the itch. When New World got announced that it was going to get shut down, I watched some creators jump like I think up to 4 or 5 different MMOs in the span of like a few months, which is a crazy frequency to be doing. That is nuts. Like the desperation to honestly, it's feeding that addiction, the MMO addiction. That's what it is so high right now that like they might depend on it for money. Can I be honest with you, man, for being a full-time streamer? Like, anyone that tells you like they depend on streaming for money is probably lying to you. That's most people that are able to full-time stream have like a spouse that's supporting them. They're like a veteran that's getting on like a fixed income or something, or disability, or you got mom and dad paying bills. Like the majority of them are like that. There are of course exceptions, but the majority of them are like that. And this idea that like they need subs to survive is bullshit. Like, it's absolute bullshit. Like, the way, when I was full-time streaming, like, the only way I was able to ever get, like, good income was off of sponsorships. Because I would get some sponsorships that were, like, you know, guaranteed pay, where you're making, like, hundreds of dollars, if not thousands an hour, right? Well, yeah, but, like, guys like that, like, they're making tons of buku bucks off of, like, having super high viewership. So, like, the meter is running hot for them, right? The majority of players don't have that, right? Like, at all. That is not a thing. Dude, I love my little palm trees up here. That came out good. Maravi, have I showed you my little room in this base yet? I'm very proud of it. Can I still, like, land here? Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. La Casa de Krotha. I'm such a nerd. I'm such a nerd. This is my changing room. Okay. This is the office. Okay. This is my study. All right. Okay. This is bed. Yeah, so, like, I wanted to build with this. So I like, dude, this, can I just say this? This bed design, I fucking love. Like, all of this. This corner came out so good. Like, just across the board, man. I had to do some finagling to get this to fit on these wall pieces. This is all smugglers. All this is smugglers. So I got these mirrored. Here's another room. I haven't decorated it yet, but this is what it looks like with nothing in it. And I did this here because of, like, it being kind of on the outskirts of the base. It's got awesome views. Look at that. Like, you can't see anything, so it has that illusion like you're floating over the edge. And then you got the sun rising and setting on either side of this base. So, like, the orientation I picked for this base has really, like, panned out well. And then all of this is smugglers. And then you got this. Little hangar action. Okay. Yeah, and it's on Sentinel Mountain too, right? Oh, and then, okay, I really also like this. So I did smugglers panels for, like, underneath here, and because of the sunlight, look at how they, like, shine. Look at that color that comes off. So that came out nice. So, but all that inside there is going to be water storage. This wing here is going to be water storage. I still have 2 more expansions, and I think what I've been debating, we obviously could go up 1 more. We could go up 2 more and make this really fucking tall. Okay. Or kind of a fun idea would be to build this out 1 more. It would be this corner that we would build out, so that we would have, like, here, I need to land to show you. So essentially it'd be building out this whole area, and I would create, like, I would basically do this exact same thing, but, like, this way. And I'd land it down here, and then I would make another, like, structure to store water and all that shit. I get trouble with saying when the rock is on one of the walls. What do you mean trouble with sand, like with the storms? Oh, well, if you're talking like a deep desert base, that's like a totally different bag of worms. Okay, I need to figure out this though. I guess I could figure it out here. Actually, let's go inside. Oh, actually, let's get my belt repaired. Well, the power outage was not because of the storm. It was because you ran out of fuel, right? Oh shit, did I finish? Oh yeah, nice. Should probably got like 4,000 in here. Yeah. Yes, bitch. Let's go. Okay, so we do need to do Dura farming. I'm gonna go see if I can get my little helper on. Let's see. If I can get young rating to come out. Oh my god, the double resources and the EXP. Bro, can they just do that every weekend? It was awesome. Also, can I just point out how fucking epic this room is? Look at like the size. Is that not just amazing? Okay, good. My little helper could come in 10 minutes. All right, let us prepare. Let us prepare. We need to do Dura farming, which means we need to move all this shit up top. I think. Maybe not. No, we don't. Okay, so we got raw aluminum. 1, 2, we got some strav. Okay, so we got 4. 3,500. And then the buggy is 3,500 also. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Fuck, I can't count for shit. So not that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, right? Six, 7, 8, 9, change, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we can do 16 runs. Oh, appreciate you. Oh, my alerts are fucked. Sub for 1 month. Yay. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't hear that, but god damn it. Dude, I swear every time, and now is it just stuck on the screen? Dude. I need to move off of these alerts, man. Thank you, by the way. Look how buggy it is. Is that not stupid? Raiden is on. Nice. Okay. Let's get young Raiden in here. I'll whoop your head, boy. I mean, I would say focus your main story quest because there's a lot of like content that's locked behind that. So that's good to go. But like, I mean, what I do is I don't ever burn myself out on any content in this game. So like, I will. Oh, he's not online.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, I'm talking to my stream.
Okay.
Did you make your ornithopter?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, so here's what we got to do. Okay, we got a fun night tonight. We need to farm aluminum. We need to farm jasmium. And then we need to go to the deep desert and farm all sorts of stuff. Spice, titanium, Stravidium, all of it.
Okay. I got a quest to do real quick. It's because it's the quest on weapons of war.
Oh, okay.
I can kill 15 enemies with this like shotgun type weapon.
Yep, you'll get that. So that quest, there's a bunch of them like that. So how about this? Why don't we get the processors filled up, and then we can break and go do quests and all that. That way, like while we're doing the quest, everything's processing.
Are you in your base?
I'm at the factory. Yes.
Okay, I can just come to you.
Yep. Let me get the buggy ready.
Already low on gas.
Oh, did you use up the fuel I gave you?
It's like 3/4.
Okay.
I was going to do inter server, but then we were fighting Boba Tea, so.
Gross.
We're getting used to flying this.
So the trick there is you want to glide.
Yeah, I figured that out. Little brother's screaming in the background.
Yes, could be. I do have some specializations for lowering the fuel usage. For pilot, definitely. For driver, I'm still missing one. And then for specializations, I also have, let's see, I have this one. Hey, there he is. So I would, as a habit, always store your ornithopter. Do you have the vehicle backup tool?
Probably not.
Okay, let's craft. We can craft one here if you need one.
Let me check in my inventory.
Yeah, that is definitely something you want to keep on your bar, just so that you can always just deploy it if something were like that were to happen and you just need to get out of trouble. You can just quickly deploy it and then get out of there. It's definitely something you're gonna want for the deep desert.
Okay.
Do you need me to craft you one?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Let's see. Oh no, it's gonna be this one.
This place even bigger. Oh my god, this spice is huge.
So I figure out where it is. Oh, it's probably like the first fabricator. Where is the vehicle backup tool? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get Raiden to level up his planetologist, but I think he's still doing his main story quest stuff. Which is fine. You should be doing that. Actually, Raiden, do you want to practice flying the carrier?
What's the carrier?
It's this big thing here. Yep.
Sure.
Let me see. Oh, you know what? I might not be able to set you. Yeah, Professor. I would need Professor to get on. Okay. Next time, we can do that. But here. Let's get you in the buggy.
I need to take my ornithopter or no?
Oh, yeah. So in the fabricator that's like underneath that little ramp, I built you a vehicle backup tool.
Oh, wait. How do you get it since it's like in the circuit one or whatever? Like, there's already stuff crafted.
What? Over here. Okay. Wait, what?
So when you go to the storage to collect it,
Yeah.
there's already.
Oh, that's a good question. I have not ever had noticed that. So,
It just sucks up your stuff.
Yeah, here, let me, I just pulled some welding wire. Let me just remake it. But to answer your question, it would go wherever you have a storage for circuit 1. But it should be making it now for you. There you go. You see it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, so use that on your ornithopter. All right, you ready?
Use it on my ornithopter.
All right, I'm gonna drop the buggy over the atrium.
How do you pick it up?
Equip it.
It's equipped.
Okay, then you just walk up to it and click back up. You should see like a green little thing. There you go.
Got it.
And then hit it again, and then you'll place it, and that's how you deploy it.
Oh.
Can you show me how to do that circuit storage system? Yeah. So it's super easy. What you're gonna do is you're going to, so every like processing thing has its own internal storage. Every crafting thing has its own internal storage. So what you do, the trick is you fill the storage so that it has to go to whatever circuit you set it to. So this refinery is receiving resources from circuit 1. So by default, which most people do, is they set every single storage box to output 1 so that you can just pull from the total resources stored in the base, can go towards whatever you're crafting. The only reason that you would like change the output on a storage is if you wanted to like divert materials between like different permissions in the boxes. So for like bigger clans, it makes more sense to have that, but most people just have it set on their storage to go out. Now, what's probably more practical for you, and I guess the TLDR of this is like on your storage output, just leave it at 1. Don't mess with it. Okay. Now what I do is that this refinery is 7, right? The storage is set to output at 7. So when this thing crafts, it's going to check this. Oh, this is all full. Now we're going to go to 7. So then I have like a box here, somewhere here. Let's pretend this is 7. So if I set this to 7, then it would receive everything that's spitting out to 7. So that's what I do to like say I want this thing to go to this box and this thing to go to that box, is I set that. And this applies to anything that you refine. So like here I have these going to circuit 4. So then circuit 4, I have this box set to receive circuit 4. If I was going to craft something using these materials, well then I have the output of this box set to circuit 1. So let's say I was crafting like, I don't know, something here that used it. It would be pulling from circuit 1. All right. It's like Raiden's in the buggy. Let's do it, Raiden. So Raiden, we can do 16. Oh, where am I? Oh, okay. In the hangar. So Raiden, we can do like 16 total buggy runs of materials. Hold down F.
Yeah, I went there.
And then get in the turret.
No access.
No, you have the access. You were in it the other day. Get in the turret.
It's I have no access.
What? Oh, you're right. Oh, you know why? It's because we rebuilt it. Okay. There you go, Raiden. You can drive it. You can do everything in it now. You in it?
Yep.
All right. We're going to get some aluminum first. We'll do 4 runs of aluminum. Get everything going. Get that stuff processing. Then we'll go and do like 1 run of jasmium.
And then deep desert.
Deep desert, that's right.
What color is it? The one that we've been already doing. Hold on. What the heck? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Hold on. my gosh.
Hold
Gotta
F.
get. I'm trying to access the one that does the shooting.
Yep, it's the turret symbol. There you go.
Okay, I got it.
And then remember to click it so it doesn't overheat. Just click it really fast. Got spoiled doing this in the double gathering weekend. It was so fast.
We do this twice as fast if it was the double gathering.
Yep. I mean, this will still go pretty quick. Nice, good job. How full are we?
Forgot how to ask.
Do you know how to check that?
I was talking to somebody else. Hold on. Let me... Let's see. We're like a quarter full.
Okay, let's keep going. Can you hit that one next to you? There you go. One second, Raiden. I'm just looking up the deep desert map real quick. Okay.
About halfway done.
Nice. Okay. Cool. There we go. You'd be getting close, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All done.
Full?
Yep.
All right. Not bad. Pretty good timing. I'm trying to get my tabs to look good here. I need another monitor.
How many do you have?
I got 3, but one's for my stream PC, so really I have 2.
Jeez, I have 1.
Already, luckily you probably don't have my level of ADHD. I multitask like crazy. All right, let's see here. Gonna unload this. Nice. All right, one done. There we go. God, there's aluminum like right here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Zap him! Get him quick, come on!
Reach it.
Can't reach it? Okay. How about this one?
Oh, I can't reach it either.
No! Come on! Good lad. Get that one. That one. Let's go.
We might need to go down a little bit.
Try it. Try it. Can you hit it? Let's go. Get back in the base. We gotta go. Emergency landing.
We already made it.
Just in time. All right. Circuit 7. Where is that spitting out to? I think 7 is the one I'm using to direct craftables.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So see there, B, I set that to receive 7. So now we're going to send this to 7. Boom. And just because we're in full production mode, let's load up the stills to try to stem the massive drain on my storage that is about to happen. Wish there was like a faster way of loading these. One of my goals for this week is to expand my carry capacity to where I can effectively pick up 2 bodies at once. So this will produce 600,000 water in 50 minutes.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right, stills are going. All right, got on water?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Okay, let's see if we can find some fresh aluminum. Here we go. Lock and load rating. And we'll do 2 loads of this for the sake of time. So I'm guessing you can't stay up too late, huh?
What's today?
Saturday.
11?
Okay.
Guess for you. It might be later. We got an hour.
Yeah, we'll fill this up with aluminum and then we'll go to the deep desert. I can get the jasmium on my own.
I just leveled up.
There you go. Yeah, definitely work on your planetologist tree line. I'd go look up like some guides to kind of run you through it quick. It's really worth doing. It's very good for like any kind of vehicle use because you'll get like more efficient repairs, more efficient fuel use, better power generation on your batteries so your batteries don't run out from using them to like mine or using them for your belt. What else do you get? You get better resource gathering. It's just really good.
Where's it?
To the right. It's right here. You don't see it?
I thought that's stone.
No. That's aluminum. Right in front of you is aluminum.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep, there you go.
It just looked like stone.
Oh yeah, the granite one. Yeah.
This one is a different color than the other one.
Nice. Get that last one. Right here. Yep, there you go. Yeah, the lower fuel usage is huge. Especially if you're in the deep desert and you're like hovering like I am for getting spice. I mean, I do end up bringing like it seems like 20 fuel cells, but it's still good to have. All right, we should be getting pretty full, right? How full are we, Raiden?
We got like one more.
One more? Okay, one more stack? Okay. There we go.
I can't reach.
Full? All right.
Am I gonna stay in this one for the deep desert or no?
I'm gonna carry that through. You're gonna use your ornithopter to go in the deep desert. You have to have an ornithopter to get in there. Good question though. Okay, let me spin up this other ore refining. Cool, so there's 2,000 going. All right, what else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. And what else? Someday, after, you know what we'll do with this this weekend, Raiden? We'll farm the materials to build your own carrier and your own cargo container. How does that sound?
Good.
Also,
I just gotta unlock it.
yep, when you unlock your Mark V stuff, like your ornithopter, your buggy, your scout, your assault, all that's the Mark V one.
Oh wait, no.
You probably got like the 3. Yeah, okay. So when you
Actually,
get
the 4.
when you get your Mark V unlocked, you let me know, okay? I'll have a present for you. All right, let's see here. What do we need? All right, I'm gonna get some fuel.
I just need 455 more intellect.
Easy. That'll be easy. Make sure you top off your leader, John, with water.
It's already full.
It's already. Look at this guy. He's already prepared. Okay, make sure you go get whatever you need. IRL, snack, little drink. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick,
Okay.
and then let's get to it. Take my puppy out too. Come on, pup. You PIP. Come. Okay. Puppy is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready, Raiden? My puppy is licking the inside of my knee right now. It's very weird. What are you doing, dude? Okay. We're looking good. All right, Raiden, you there? Do we lose him? You lost him. Before I forget, let's get a couple spools. Oh, I need to give him his shoes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There he is.
Alright, I can stay up for an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, we'll get a lot done. I have a present for you. So I got you a pair of soft step boots, which is what we use to reduce your worm aggro. It is in the container called Thumpers. It's like kind of in the corner where all the crafting stuff is the very, very top container.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, what? How do I not have enough water? I have 6 million water.
You need 30 million.
You know what? You're right. You're so right. Find him?
No.
Here, Raiden. This way. All the gear, it's gonna be like this wall. Your boots are up here. This one. On the left, where I'm at. Very, very top. There you go.
Yeah, got him.
Awesome. Okay, now come to this one that says weapons. And there are a few weapons in here that have like bars that kind of circle around the symbol in the top right. That the number of bars is the tier. So if you look, there's like a tier 4 dual blade and a tier 4 rapier. There's a tier 4 sword in the middle there. Grab one of those melee weapons, whichever one you want. Honestly, you can use any of these weapons in here. They're all up for grabs. And then if you scroll down a little bit, there's a perforator that's tier 3. There's a shell burster that's tier 2. Feel free to grab any of those weapons, though. They're all up for grabs.
Okay. What about the blood extractor?
Don't worry about that. But if you want it, you can grab it. It's all up to you.
Nah, I can craft it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and deploy your Orny. I'm gonna carry the buggy in, and we will go to the deep desert for your first time.
Okay. I got my Orny. Oh, I'm low on gas, so I need to fill up first.
I got you. I'm the gas man. Where's it
No,
at?
I already filled it.
Is it full?
Yeah.
All right, nice. Now it is. Okay. The hell's a buggy? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Now glide, and then do you have boosters yet?
Oh.
No? Okay. That's okay. We'll get them on the next time. Just what you want to do here is don't fly above 750, but you're just going to fly off into the edge of the map. You'll see a big blue wall.
Okay. Do you have to dive down to go really fast, or no?
Yeah, yep. You have to dive. When you get your booster, you'll be able to really go fast in all directions. But for right now, you're just gonna use your, yeah, you'll use your gas to kind of get elevation, and then you'll glide to save your gas. And then while we're doing this, let me get you in the party so you can find me. All right, you see me?
Yep.
You're just gonna go through this. And then what you're gonna go into is the overland map, which is basically you're gonna pilot like a little orny little symbol around, and you go to like a location, and then that's where it'll, you know, you'll go to that like instance. Let me know when you see the overland map, and I'll teach you a little bit more about it.
I just crashed.
Don't do that.
As soon as I got through the thing, it like my thing crashed. Wait, is it loading, or do I hit cancel or close?
You want to hit spacebar. You're saying yes, send me to the overland map.
No, it only says close. Oh, alright, I had to hit close. Wait, where am I going?
Are you in the overland map?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you see Haga Basin where we just were?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you go into any of those sections, that is the side of Haga Basin that you'll go in at. So like if you went all the way to the bottom here and then went in from the bottom, you would go into Haga from the bottom of the map. Make sense?
Yep.
Cool. All right, so now what you're gonna do is you're gonna go northwest, ignore Haga, come northwest. I think I see you. Yeah, get away from it. Yep, you see me here doing circles? There we go.
Yep.
And then we're gonna go this way. You'll see the deep desert, right? You're gonna go to the middle bar.
Oh yeah.
The middle wall. Middle wall, then hit confirm.
Man, I wish I was this fast and flying.
Oh, you'll get there, don't worry.
Well, like I could skip through maps going that fast.
Okay. What you should see is my dumb butt just sitting there in the middle. Okay. Let's load up, and then we're gonna go to the base.
Yeah, I forgot you have a base here.
Yep, I build it every Tuesday, and I tear it down every Monday. All right, well, Raiden, welcome to the deep desert. So now we're on the shield wall, okay? Everything here, all this sand, you're safe, okay? All this, you're safe. Once... Oh, and you know what? You can land now. Here. Go land and store your Orny. And then let me add you to my carrier if you're not on it already. Let's see. You're not. Okay, good. Glad I checked this. So now just hop in the carrier.
Come in.
You're in?
Yep.
Welcome to the deep desert, Raiden.
I'm glad I don't. I'm glad that sand bikes are basically non-existent here, or you would be ate alive.
Oh, you'll get eat. Oh, we do sand bike races out here, Raiden. Cause see how there's like some stone structures.
Yeah.
We like race from structure to structure. It's pretty fun.
Until someone gets ate.
That's right. So yeah, now we're leaving the shield wall. So now there's way more sandworms out here than there are in Haga. Like way more.
Oh.
And some of them are bigger. Okay.
Does bigger mean they're faster?
Yeah, no, they're about the same speed.
Does bigger like do? Oh, so they can cover more ground. Or like, since they're bigger, they're. Oh.
You'll see. There's one right there. Yep.
Is that a bigger one or no?
That is a normal worm. The big worm goes to the craters, and it'll eat the spice field, the large spice field. So you've only seen small spice fields, the little purple patches.
Yeah.
Out here there'll be mediums, and you'll see like a gigantic explosion and a big old plume. That'll be like either a small or a medium. And then the large ones are these huge craters.
There's some sand something over there. The
Yep.
white sand.
Yep. Most people don't farm that out here. They normally go for what we're going for, which is going to be like titanium and plastanium and all that.
I've watched you collect spice from those big craters.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. You streamed it or something, and I watched
Yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah. I would love to do that. That's like the one thing I always want to do when I go out here.
Except, I watched you do it handheld, not.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's when you're solo, you pretty much have to do it that way. It's really slow. Like, I'd have to probably get 4 or 5 of those little piles to equal 1 second on the sandcrawler.
Oh wow.
That sandcrawler, it just sucks up spice so quickly.
There's a wreck here.
Yep, there are wrecks, there's testing stations. Oh, there's a player, it looks like.
Could I drop a probe or do a probe?
You could, but let's do that another time.
Okay.
Okay, so there are players out and about tonight.
Is it PvP here?
Where we're going, it will be. And I'll say this right now, if we run into trouble, I'm just gonna book it, okay? And
Okay.
you might have to bail and then deploy your Orny, and then you also get out of there, okay?
Alright.
Alright, this is the base.
Can they shoot my Orny down?
Yep.
Well,
So, this is where we'll depot what we farm, okay?
okay.
That's where we're gonna go. Now.
Build those bases so fast.
You just get used to it. Once you have all the materials farmed, you pretty much recycle it every week.
Yeah.
Man, okay, so this is a crater that we're coming up on. It doesn't look like there's any spice in it,
Oh yeah.
but the sandworm is like, that's the size of its mouth.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's the big one.
The big sandworm?
Mm-hmm.
That is massive.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's an empty crater.
Did somebody already like farm it? Or...
Could be, or it hasn't spawned. This weekend or this week, there's actually 6 of those on the map.
Is that more than usual?
Yeah, usually there's like 3 or 4.
Oh. Which one do you normally farm?
Oh, I do the large. When I was first out here, I would farm the mediums and the large by hand, and I'd fill up my little assault storage, and I'd fly back. And I kept doing that over and over and over again. I don't know how, it's countless runs until I finally got enough to like get one of these carriers. And then I built my crawler, and I had to wait months for somebody else to get on and play, where I could have them operate it and I fly this.
Professor.
Yep, Professor. Okay. All right, we're coming up on the titanium. You ready?
Yeah, so do I just zap it?
Yep, same thing that we did before.
Sandworm eat me?
If you go away from the rocks, it's a chance.
So.
But you should be
not
okay. It's not likely. Alrighty. Let's get it, Raiden.
How many runs are we doing?
A few. Hop out and get in that thing. The goal is to fill up 4 containers, so we'll do 4 runs. But it'll go quick. This stuff's pretty heavy. Too close? Look at all these nodes. Oh my goodness. Doing very good, Raiden. After you get these two, check the volume. See how full we are.
Not even close.
Okay.
Farming the right stuff.
Yep.
It says titanium ore.
Yep. So we farm this ore, and then we farm Stravidium, and we have to mix them together to make the Plastanium, which is like your Mark 6 material.
I can't reach.
Yep. Nice job.
We're about halfway.
Okay. Good comms. Nice. Okay. Now you should be getting EXP whenever we discover a sector, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Whoa! It's a sandworm.
Big one?
Oh yeah, if we're out here. But not a granddaddy. Granddaddies don't breach like that. They're only in the crater. Looks like that one's munching on a ship. Nope, you're too far. Let's see.
We're full.
Full? All right. Good job.
Ice down there? What is that?
A what?
See all that stuff down there to your left? That purple stuff, is that spice?
No. It's really you'll know. You'll know when you see it. What's up?
I might have left my ornithopter.
What do you mean? It's not a... Do you see it on the map? I'm pretty sure you picked it up. It's in your backup tool.
Oh yeah. I just was, because I saw it on my like little radar thing. It said it was back there, so I thought.
Oh, that's probably just bugging.
Spiced coffee. What does that do?
That's gonna replenish your spice meter, which is like an ultimate ability. Okay, you ready?
I want to see how much spice you have.
Oh, I have nothing. This is the first thing I farmed in the deep depths is what we just did. You in?
No, I'm in.
Okay.
Doing that 3 more times.
We'll do this one 2 more times, and then we'll do Stravidium 1 time.
Okay.
There's a spice plume. You see that explosion in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll fly over it.
It almost looks like a titan or like a thing standing up in the sky.
Yeah.
Is that the big one or the medium-sized one?
It could be a small or a medium. It's probably a medium. On our left, that crater, that's where the large ones spawn. We'll see what this is.
Sector weather alert. Alar sands.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, and it's heading right towards us? Ah, shit.
Huh.
It's very unlucky.
Dang it. It's telling me I don't get to look at the spice.
All right, we'll be fine.
Sector weather alert. Alar sandstorm.
We're gonna look at this, then we're gonna get the heck out of here.
Where is it?
The storm or the spice?
The spice.
You'll see it. We gotta get closer. Do you see the big plume in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay, look on the ground. You see the spice?
No.
Look on the other side. Look on the other side.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
You see it
Yeah.
now? Okay, I'm getting out.
wash the spice away?
I don't know. I think it washes the flower sand away, right? Because that happened to us the other night, but I'm not sure actually.
Yeah.
Could.
That thing do you see that thing flying in the air up there to your right?
Yeah, so that's the big like jump portal from the movie.
I want that. The little ship flying in the sky.
Little
Next to it.
Could just be like an NPC ship. Dang, Raiden, we just missed this storm.
Sector weather alert.
Oh yeah, but look, there's another one straight in front of us. Wait, there's another one?
Oh yeah, there'll be a bunch out here. Yeah, wow, we like just skirted around that storm.
There's another purple thing right there.
Yep. Why is my thing overheating like at 140 heat? You ready?
Yep. Reach.
Get this one from below.
Was actually farming it from the air.
Yeah.
We just leveled up.
Nice. What level are you now?
29.
Okay. Hey, just 160 to go.
That's max.
I think 200 is, yeah. I'm at 194. It's not, it, honestly, if you were playing this like round the clock, I think it takes like a month. And if you were like really focusing on doing stuff that like gives EXP, but all it does is just give you more skill points to kind of like flush out your build a bit. But what you need to worry about is just getting your main story done. And the most important thing is enjoy it. Okay, let's see. How about that?
I just barely couldn't reach it.
Oh, can you hit that one?
Nope, you moved me too far.
Okay.
halfway.
Nice. You're doing really good, Raiden. Oh, my bad. Ah! Whoops. So what a lot of people will do is they'll come out here with like 2 carriers, and like one is carrying the cargo container and then the other one's carrying the buggy, and that way we can just fill up the cargo container while we're out here. So we just keep farming, and then once that is full and the buggy's full, we can leave. So we basically can do like 5 buggy loads with 1 trip out here, but we'll get there.
Full.
Full?
Yep.
Fantastic. This is so much better having a base out here. When I would farm like titanium, platinium, I would only do it on the shield wall, like solo. And I'd be driving up and down and all over the shield wall finding nodes. Sometimes I'll fly myself around and drop the buggy, then hop in the buggy and do what we're doing, but having a second person makes this so much easier.
Seems like Professor isn't on very much.
He's pretty busy. I've been bugging him, but him and Aisha, you know, they got other things they do on the weekends.
Yeah.
That's okay. I found another player on our server today. They seem pretty cool. They seem like they're taking their time in the game too, so.
I was watching the world chat when you...
Oh, nice.
I almost answered thinking you were talking about me flying my Arnie copter.
I thought it was you at first. I'm like, is he out here? Yeah, we'll have to make you some boosters, and then you'll be really having some fun. Oh, we got someone above us.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I saw Arnie copters.
Oh, you saw an
Maybe
Orny.
him.
Okay.
Maybe it's him. I'm gonna shoot him down.
No, you're not. We're out here in the deep desert, Raiden. We keep our heads down, okay? Let's not start drama. Not until we get strong enough.
I thought you already said you were the powerhouse.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Not the powerhouse. I got the money. I got the monies. I'm like a glorified smuggler in this game.
You don't have the people yet.
It's more like my aim is not to PvP, it's to smuggle and get resources and sell them. I don't care about killing people in the game. Happy wings.
Probably an in-between person.
So my guess is that person was going to the PvP cave. It's in the same flight path as where we were. All right, do you want to practice unloading?
Sure.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to... Oh, hold on, I need to add you to this base. Let me do that first. You're gonna go to one of the empty storages, and then you're going to... Okay, you're associate, good. So you're gonna come over here, open this up, and then on the left side where it says backpack at the top, like source 1 out of 2, whatever, click on buggy. Now, do you see all the buggy stuff? There you go. Now, a fast way of doing it is just hover over the top left corner and hit E. Here, I'm gonna put it all back. Practice doing it quick. Top left corner, just spam E with your cursor over it. E is the deposit button. Do you see that? No.
Yeah.
That's your Solari. Put that back. Okay. Click on your backpack. There you go. Now go back to buggy, and then just throw all the stuff in there from the buggy quickly.
What I'm doing, but it keeps switching.
Okay, so at the bottom, hit R until it says newest, and now try it. Yeah, there you go. Quick. All right, let's go.
What are we getting now?
We're gonna get Stravidium now. Are you in?
Yeah.
All right, let's go get it. Let me get a bearing here.
I imagine doing 180 with a buggy. Worth a sandbag.
Yeah? I got to 172 on my sand bike.
Jeez, you were moving.
Yeah, the problem is there's not like enough flat sand to do it on. Because the minute you hit any, yeah, that or like any little bump, you'll catch some air and then you'll lose all your speed.
What are we farming?
We're gonna farm Stravidium. It's gonna look a little bit different. It's gonna be real glossy. I think it's lighter. That's why we're only gonna do one run of this. But we gotta go a little bit further than the other one. That's okay. We're also gonna cover another spice field. There's a little spice field in front of us. See that?
Oh, yeah.
So those little ones have 500 spice sand total, or something around that.
That's still a lot for me.
Oh yeah. You're starting out, absolutely. Like that big refiner that you saw in my base, you need 10,000 spice sand in order just to craft it once.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like this large crater is also empty. It's okay.
Why are they all empty?
Because they rotate. They rotate between them. So, I mean, there's probably one of them is up. We just got to find it. There's another one not too far from here, but we're actually about to be on the Stravidium. All right, you ready?
Yep.
I think this is the spot. Yeah, this looks like it. Okay. So we're going for this. We're not going for titanium. We're going for this stuff. See how it looks different? Oh.
It's almost oily.
Yeah, it is almost oily.
I didn't get it.
It's okay, pilot error. Remember, just the Strav. There we go. I don't think I'm on the right spot.
Two more behind you.
Okay, good eyes, Raiden. Oh, I bet you it's this next thing in front of me. It's okay.
Huh?
It's this next big stone structure in front of me. That's
Oh.
where all of them are at. There's a guy that goes around and maps this out every week, and he posts like, this is where all the big nodes are at.
Huh. I'd be charging money for that.
Oh yeah, they make a lot of money. Here we go. Yeah, see? Look at all these.
That's a
Here
lot.
we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with the gas, Raiden. Usually dead for PvP players. Kill it this time. Maybe. It's not really something that I want to think about. Nice job. The big thing that I'm trying to do, Raiden, is like just farm as much as possible before they do like server merges and all that. That way we just have a lot of materials stocked up, and then when we're forced to PvP, we don't have to worry as much about like getting this stuff. We can have fun taking it from other people. This is what we in the MMO genre like to call free farming. All right, you're gonna do this one midair. Ready?
Get me a little lower, right there. Got it.
Yeah, nice. Good job. There you go. After this one, check how full we are.
Less than halfway.
Okay. Definitely lighter. How many slots do we have open? Oh, I guess you said less than half. Okay. Nicely done.
We're over halfway now.
Okay. My refinery is going to be going all night. It's okay, though. Full?
Overheated.
Make sure you're tapping it.
I'm level 30.
Nice.
Go, we're full.
Full? Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna go scout this other crater. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh yeah, there's spice. You see it?
Yeah.
And it looks like there's people on it. All right, we'll leave them be.
And come back. I got 22 minutes.
Okay. So you probably got enough time to do one more titanium run?
Maybe.
Okay, let's get it done. And then you're safe to log out at my base. But if you want, you can just go back the way you came. And then remember the side you come in at on Haga on the overland map is the side that it actually spawns you in that instance.
Okay.
I'm gonna mess with these guys a little bit. I am jealous. Now, if I was my younger self and we had a platoon of players, I'd be telling all of our guys right now to mount up, lock and load, get all your rockets, get over there, blow them out of the water.
Okay, if we killed them, would we get all their spice?
Yeah, we have to load it up.
Oh, we'd also get all their gear. Wait, would we? Going to this spice spot?
Yeah, we could. Like, Professor and I will definitely farm these mediums. Sometimes, like, none of the large craters are up. The 5th fleet. Okay. I need to keep leveling up my exploration tree, get more of the heat dissipation on this thing. Be able just to boost endlessly.
Where are we going?
We're going back to the base. Drop off.
Oh, it's that way. We should It's the taxi service.
That is in case your Orny is completely blown up. You climb your way all the way over there, and it takes you back. All right, go ahead and unload this for me. I'm gonna repair our wings real quick. Ooh, that one was close.
Do I put it in the same one as the titanium or?
Nope, you won't be able to. Just put it in the third one.
This one?
Yep, whichever one's empty. Just put them all in there.
None of them is empty.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Put it in this third one. You're gonna be able to get most of it. Let's see if I can make another storage.
Yeah, one more.
I need blocks. Dang, okay. Try it again. Let's see. That. All right, now you should be able to put all in there.
Got it.
Okay, well, in that case, we don't have to do a fourth one, Raiden, because I don't have the room. But good stuff. Good runs. I'm gonna fly back and get my cargo container.
Okay.
Do you want me to fly you back so you don't have to use your gas here? Hop in.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, now we get to glide and boost. So you can't glide with this if you're carrying something. But this is how you want to be flying. So see how I'm gliding using my boosters to get elevation?
Yeah.
Now I can just cut my boosters and I'll get 160, but I'm pretty level here. If I wanted to go faster, I could pitch down a little bit and get a little bit more speed, but I'll just end up losing too much altitude, right? So really what you're doing is you're just trying to cool down your temperature. So I'm gonna just cool as I'm going down. Still gliding. And if you do this right, you'll never have to use like your wings. Just cruising. I'm definitely gonna go try to level up my exploration a couple more ticks.
Sign off at your base because I'm just gonna turn off the internet.
All right, Raiden. Bail out here in 3, 2, 1. Bail out. Now go deploy your Orny and fly out.
Blue barrier.
Yep.
And I cracked.
Yeah, that's normal.
How do I get through? What do I do?
Just you fly through it, then you hit spacebar.
I can't fly through.
What do you mean you can't fly through?
I just
Here,
crashed again.
fly away from it, then fly back towards it, and make sure you hit the spacebar.
Gosh, I keep crashing. There we go.
Boo! Boo! Marathon, it looks like one of those FPS like super sweat games. It's not really not my vibe, man.
Krotha, can I just sign off at your place? Because
Yeah.
I forgot about that thing where wherever I enter it spawns me in, so I'm really far away from my base.
You're also a sweat gamer? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm retired. I don't sweat anymore. We conserve our water. That's why we're playing Dune. Hey, look at the palm trees, okay? Look at these. Built these today. Okay, magnificent. Does Marathon have palm trees? I bet it doesn't. It's an extraction shooter? Hell fuck no. I'm not playing that game. I have nothing good to say about extraction shooters. I would rather watch someone extract a blackhead than play a game like that. Or shoot his assist, you know? They added a lot to the game, Chocolate. Like, these specializations are pretty cool. They added just like a ton of progression. They added like essentially like difficulty scaling dungeons where it's like you go difficulty 1, 2, 3, 4 up to like I think the highest is 30. There are some servers with like, 200 people on them, and then there's some servers that have like 20 or 25 on them. I think they are planning on doing a server merge at some point. We haven't gotten the details as to which servers and where, but I mean, I've just been taking advantage of being on the same server I started with, where, I'm just free farming. In fact, I'm about to go test to see if there is a certain system in the game that I'm gonna start taking advantage of, or maybe I have been taking advantage of and I wasn't aware of it. But we're gonna go pick up what we just farmed. Raiden, thank you for your help, by the way. This is great.
You're welcome.
And we should do this again. I'm gonna turn all these mats into what you need to make your own carrier and your own cargo container, but we're also gonna need to go and farm spice at some point.
Okay. Alright, I'm getting off.
Yep. See you, buddy. Yeah, so like this last update, chapter 3, was definitely PvE focused, but I think it was really good for the game because it expanded out kind of like the base content loops that you can do in the game. You can just like spin your wheels endlessly on what they've added, but in like a good way. From what I've read, chapter 4 is going to be a big PvP update. We're going to be traveling to the caps, the polar caps, in terms of like lore. And then I've also heard that like they're kind of saving the really big updates for this game to come out or to coincide with the part 3 of the movie release, which I believe is in December. But I mean, for me, Chocolate, like, I just like being able to build and chill and not have to like, oh, I gotta get on and run fucking XYZ raids and dungeons and all this bullshit to keep up with whatever the fuck Sweat Lord's been playing all day. Oh, I'm stoked for the movie too. It's gonna be great. It's like, for me, man, I just feel like there's nothing more that I want to like achieve in PvP. Like, I've done it all. I've come full circle, you know? Now I'm like, I want to like teach the next wave of PvPers, teach them what I learned. Don't get me wrong, it's still in there. It's just dormant right now. The volcano is dormant and the lands are fertile. Okay? Fertile lands of gathering and crafting and sandbox play. Enjoy it while it's here. Someday that eruption may happen and the cycle shall continue in PvP. But it's not today. Nice. Oh, there's a medium field like right there. Oh my God. Are we okay? Gotta remember to bring some blocks back. What the fuck? Oh, we're chilling. We're fine. These all 6 days? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh, I never got my water gen down, did I? Rip. Alright, we're gonna check to see if our sale went through. I think the time should be up. One thing I have been noticing, and this very well could not be true, but I have been noticing that my 7-day soaks on Spice Melange have always been selling when the timer runs out. Now, I don't know if it's broken, an automatic system, or there's just some whale that's buying my spice. But I have been consistently two things. The only person selling spice, and I have like 100x the amount of Solari per unit of spice over the last like 5 weeks. And I'm testing it again to see, like, if this sells what I put it up for. Oh my fucking God. Like, it cost me like 8 million Solari just to post what I posted on the auction house. So we're gonna see if it sells. If it does, we're gonna push it even higher, because I am convinced that like they have some kind of automated system that buys things that you like, sell orders to like stimulate the economy. Because I just don't think that there's enough people on my server that have enough Solari to like afford that. But I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong. I don't know. But we're gonna see. I'm actually kind of curious as to how much aluminum got processed while we went and farmed. My guess is it was like half. I'll tell you what movie I'm stoked for that's coming out soon. I think like in the next couple weeks is Hail Mary. Hail Mary looks pretty good. Dissipation rate is terrible. It's at 30s when I get the next one. Okay. This 10% is going to be nice when I get that. Hitting caches will be nice. I was kind of shocked like how long I could boost for when I was gliding in this carrier. I think it's like longer than the Scout or the Assault, honestly. That is a cool build though, I gotta be honest. All right, I think it's off. If it's not now, it's like in an hour, but we're gonna check anyways. Okie dokie. Let's see here. It's a long load screen. What's going on? $11 minutes. If this thing sells, it's 75 mil that I would get. And I'm telling you, it's like It's been very consistent, it going through. So I don't know, man. The last stack I sold was 100,000 Solari per spice melange. I sold the entire stack. Okay, let's see here. I think we definitely bought these already. I'm just gonna double check though. Which one was vehicle?
I am permitted to trade with those favors.
Okay, yeah, we did buy it. Oh, that's right. We bought, yeah, okay. See if there's any schematics that people are selling. Bingo. This is it? Oh my god. 2 mil for tier 4? It's actually not that bad. Damn, do they really need to like make this a global auction house? Is that a tier 10? What is this? Tier 5? Ooh. That is max damage. Here's a tier 4 burning blades. Tier 5 ancient way. Oh my god, 19 mil. That is crazy. So what do you think, guys? Do we wait to see if the system is a real thing? It's 8 minutes. I feel like I'll come back. Like, the crazy thing is, if this doesn't work, that means then it was someone that was buying it, like, and it was just full coincidence, which I think is even more weird.
Sorry.
All right, let's get this thing spun up. Oh, you can't just... Okay, well. Oh, I'm at the wrong box. Okay, let's see. Stravidium. Okay, yep, chunk that water a little bit. The shortcut with spice generators not work like normal ones. No, it does. I'm just being an idiot. So what you want to do is go to this thing and then hit refuel generators. And then what should happen is it will evenly divvy out your stored fuel to all of your generators. What it does not do, though, is do this to your wind traps, which you gotta do by hand. Meaning you cannot go to the thief and hit Y to auto add power cells. No, wait, what? That is what I do. No, you can do that with the spice ones. Yeah, I just did that. Okay, passive generation's looking pretty good. Oh wait, I didn't get the bottom layer. Rip. I think it was like 2 of these I didn't have it. That one. That one. Oh, 3. Okay. Get 4. Not terrible, not terrible. Not terrible. See progress. 662, okay. Wait, I guess I technically could have it on, huh? Right? Ah, yes, I do the maths. That's cool. All right. I want these guys spitting out to 8. Right? I think it's 8. Let's double check. Oh no, it's 6. Okay. Okay. watch my water reserves just get picked in. Okay, not bad. So I think if we did 3 full titanium runs, it would probably get all of them spinning. But since our water just took like a 2 million or 2.5 million dip, let's... Oh, I need to drop off some fuel. Build these bad boys back up.
What is it that Himmler plans to do with that machine anyway?
Whoa. All right, so hopefully tomorrow we can do some spice runs. Nice. Honestly, like I feel like with the number of I think I have 12 of these wind traps. Yeah, that is a pretty good generation rate for like when I'm offline, which is why I built it out that way. Do you have to add those single time to your inventory? Oh, the corpses? Yes. And the reason why is because of weight, but like I'm leveling up my specializations, specifically exploration, because every like sub level you get 1% volume capacity in your backpack. In fact, let's just see if I can get another one. What do we got? What do we got? Race against time. Yes, easy. These are like so easy to do. So the hope is that I can get my inventory expanded enough to where I can pick up 2 bodies at once and make life a lot more efficient. Easy. So now we'll see. Did we get another one? No, we're like right at it. Oh my god, I missed the double EXP. Double EXP was so good. Let's see. Rift Recon Run, another easy one. Yeah, doing these in Haga for exploration is, I think, definitely the fastest way to level this up. So otherwise, like, you got to go to the, like, I think it's like the Taich, whatever, the radioactive spot. And if I'm ever gonna go to those like instances, I want to at least double up, if not triple up, on my missions there. This one's pretty fun though. Oh, did I miss it? Oh my god, I did miss it. Whoops. That was almost cool. Done. So now, nice. That has gone up. So now I don't know what my max is, but oh, 222. So I believe it's 75. Yeah, 75. I need to get my volume down to like 70, was that 72? And I should be able to pick up 2 bodies at once, which honestly, I feel like that's super possible if I just like put these 3 things away. But the main thing that I like with that tree is like all of this stuff. So like this boost heat generation minus 10%, that's going to be huge. The where's the next one? The heat dissipation, that'll be nice. Pack mule stuff's all good. It's all just good stuff in this one. Alright, should we go see if this thing's sold? I will be shocked if it did. You know, I was thinking like, oh, it'd be nice if you could just pull from whatever storage to load them, but I think like forcing you to have to load them in one at a time, or in my case soon to be two at a time, it's kind of like more playing into the role play side of the game, where it's like you're, you know, being almost like Ceremonia with the corpse, right? Kind of like in the movie. But that being said, I have been in people's bases that have like 100 stills, and it is not fun loading 100 stills. That's what our guild leader has, and his deep desert base is insane. It's like my factory. He doesn't have as much ore refining as I do, but his water storage is pretty good. I think I actually have more water storage, but his water generation is insane. Like, he basically runs like 3 spice refineries round the clock and is fueling water. Like, he's keeping pace with running 3 refineries nonstop, which is wild. Okay, so it expired. Okay, so interesting. So I wonder now, we're gonna resell this. Wait, what? $66,000. Wow. Someone's undercutting me. Bastards. So it could, price per unit. Wait, why aren't you letting me? The fuck? There we go. Okay, so I'm wondering if it didn't do the auto buy because someone had one listed cheaper. Someone must have like just put that on the market. Okay, interesting. I bet you that was the person that I ran into today at the crater. All right, well, either way, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out and watching. It was fun. Hopefully tomorrow we get some spice. You guys take care, and I will see you later. Take it easy.